Hello, everybody. Sorry, I look a bit of a state. I was too lazy to do anything since my gardening earlier today. I like this music too. This is actually a playlist called The Wilds on Spotify. I love listening to it, and I haven't listened to it for a while. And it's all kind of like this kind of music. I see. Hold on, we gotta. Let's see if that tones down the. Hey, that's better. I'm not all like weirdly dark. Anyways, I am happy to be back. Yesterday, I needed the day. I was just tired. I was cranky for no reason. I'm just like, no, I'm in no state to stream tonight. So, congratulations on first Pele. Congratulations on second Ricky, and congratulations on third Kiki. What was I gonna say? Oh, I see my camera's already lagging. Ooh, I did forget to do one thing. I'm gonna lag for a bit, just to be warned. Okay, we'll give that a go. We'll see. I might have to close my web browser down. I think I figured out why it's been causing things to lag. And it's because there is an ad that's been playing on the browse page. And any kind of like other video running other than this one will lag my computer out. Yeah. Ooh, I can show you some stuff that I did. So, yesterday and today, I was doing some dyeing. So, there's this one that I did today. It's still drying. It's the matcha green, and then it was supposed to be brown, but it was looking kind of orangey, and then I went and added more orange to it because it was like more of like a reddy orange. Either way, it turned out like a copper and green, and I love it. Very nature-esque. Yeah, exactly. And then I did, let's get this camera back to me. Okay. Oh yeah, just drop stuff on the floor. So this was the green one that the green and yellow that we did. It's not showing up yellow, but it's yellow. Trust me, it's yellow. It's like canary yellow. So we did that one. No, I took Monday off. Sunday. So that one was seen Sunday. This one here, I was just kind of messing around. It's mostly blue. Two kinds of blue. And then I did orange and red orange. And honestly, it looks very similar to the one up there. Just not quite as brown. And then I put some navy blue, and I just sort of like dripped it on the top of the mason jar, and we got this really pretty purple. So it's a fun one, another fun hang. So we got these. I'm slowly building. Ooh, and my earbuds keep cutting in and out. I don't like that. I don't know if it's it's probably my computer. I was messing around because I'm like, I knew that you could dye with mustard, but I was just like, let's give it a try. I just took a little chunk and dyed with mustard, and I've been breaking it apart because obviously the mustard has grainy stuff in it, so it's kind of like when you dye with turmeric, but it's like a canary yellow, like a bright canary yellow. And I'm actually quite pleased. So if I was ever in a pinch for some yellow mustard, Is it skipping for you guys too? Okay, so it's not just my end. Oh, of course, ads. Well, hopefully it stops. Because, yeah. I haven't been running this computer all day. I've only, like, ran it for the last hour. When I was, eating my supper and chilling before stream. But, yeah. We'll wait for ads to get back before I finish talking about this. Oh, and I also washed that hunk of floof that was, like, so over-dyed that it was, like, bleeding all over my fingers. I think I got most of the color, extra color washed out. We'll see. Yay! But yeah, so that's kind of what I did the last couple days. But yeah, if you're ever in a pinch for a bright canary yellow, mustard. Mustard and hot water. That's all I did. My goodness, I've gotten my hair stuck in this. I just cannot get away from... If it's not cat hair, it's my hair. Welcome back. So what you probably missed, because I didn't notice the ads came up, is I dyed some floof with mustard. And this is what we got. It's all broken apart, partially like brushed and whatnot, because mustard obviously has like granules. You know, it's got some dusty stuff in there. So I was like combing it out. But yeah, if you're ever in a pinch for a bright canary yellow, I just mustard and hot water. That's all I did. Mustard and hot water. And a little chunk of floof just to see if it was like, because I knew I think someone had told me that you could dye with mustard. I can't remember, but I was like, why not? I'm here. Let's just, yeah. So I dyed with mustard. Okay. Meow. Meow. Now we go back to spinning. And hopefully my stream cooperates. Yes, I knew about turmeric. I dyed with turmeric before. I've done the powder as well as turmeric root, which turmeric root is much more pleasing to dye with. For obvious reasons. Right? Yeah, it's good at staining everything. Hey Olive, how's it going? Oh, I missed a message while I was showing off floof. Figured a way to put up my yarn so it's not in the way and I don't have to make room. I don't have to make my yarn hammock. You don't have to make your yarn hammock for the ceiling. Oh, okay. Now I need to know more. You're not slipping on your job. You're enjoying the chat while you can. But yeah, so I got some yard work done today. Very, very proud of myself because it's my raspberry and blackberry bushes. Not quite done yet. But dang, that sun's hot. And tomorrow is supposed to get even hotter. Today was actually not that bad of a day, except for the sun. Yeah. But they got severely neglected last year. Mom was in the hospital and I was busy like running between hospitals and um organizing and rearranging the house for when she came home. So but so I didn't even get the outside water turned on until like June last year, and we had like severe heat wave. So yeah, my raspberries, I have a little Japanese maple tree that took a hit. My fig tree doesn't really grow that big anyways, but that one took a hit as well. So this year I'm hoping to be a little bit better to my plants, especially my berries, because I like my blackberries and my raspberries. And my poor currant bush, you know, it did so good for the first few years, and then it took a beating last year. And I have one branch on my black currant bush. It's just a sad little branch that was clearly a last year's branch, and I'm just like, oh, you poor thing. So yeah, no, I burn like I burn, I char. So I have to be careful being out in the sun for too long. And of course, my berries are pretty much right in the sun come afternoon. Squirrel! Oh, Panther, you're so freaking cute! Oh my gosh. I love that boy. Aww. Stream is doing well. My part of the stream is doing really good. Oh my god, I got an itchy back and I just there we go. It was like just right out of reach. Wasn't even that bad of an itch, but it was just like. Hey Callie, how's it going? I don't even want to know what the rose bush is like. I have a feeling the wild rose took over again. But yeah, you should see me. Our ground is not. It's not a nice. It's not a nice ground. Okay, well, one where the berries are is where an old garden used to be. But we have like. I don't know. I don't know if it's the worms that do it or whatever. But we have like. The ground looks smooth until you like step on it or you put your hands on it, and there's like these weird little bumps everywhere. So it makes it really hard when you're going to like get up off the ground and you go to push up and your hand suddenly like turns at a weird angle and threatens to sprain. But it's also not the most comfortable to sit on, and because of how overgrown. Like, here, let me show you a picture of how overgrown the raspberries were. So this, believe it or not, is raspberries. You can't tell because it's basically grass. And that's what it's looked like for like 2 years, maybe more. Not gonna lie. But this year was insane. And I managed to get it so that, let me pause it. So you can actually see the canes. You can actually see that there's raspberry canes there now. I still need to get the whole back side of it. I just did like the one side, but I was able to get some of the back as well. But it took forever. I'll hold on, because this is a video, but I'll speed it up here to the end, and I will show you. That, well, the grass around is a little long, but I don't know if you can tell, but all that is just like a big long mound of dead grass and cut grass and dead cut raspberry canes. And that was me after I was done. It was a lot of work. And then where I moved, the maple tree was no longer shading, and I was sitting in direct sun when I was doing the blackberries in the blackcurrant bush, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. We won't worry about the other side. But at least now I'll be able to actually like water them, and they'll actually get the water and the grass won't steal it all. They weren't used. I don't even know if I think I might have picked a handful of raspberries last year and 2 blackberries. My blackberry bush, the berry bushes one didn't do that well because we had a horrible year for fruit. And then we had like a ridiculously hot summer. I didn't get to watering them until really late in the year. So yeah, I did not get to enjoy my blackberries or my raspberries. They suffered hardcore. Thank you. Yeah, I felt really accomplished when I was done. I was tired, I was hot, but I felt like I did something big on the yard, cuz it needed help. And I knew that if I let it go another year without taking care of it, I was risking them just starting to die off. Because my mom used to have raspberries as well, years ago now, and she kind of like let them go, and they just stopped growing after a while. So I was like, I am not letting that happen to my raspberries. Or my blackberries. Mostly my blackberries. My blackberries are they're my babies. I do need to dig up some and transplant them because they're growing not where they're supposed to. It's like my raspberries, they usually like grow like about this far from the bushes. They just kind of like slowly, like they'll sometimes grow out, sometimes they'll grow the other way. My blackberries, it's like my blackberry bush is here, and then 3 feet away a blackberry bush starts growing, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be there. That's the middle of my lawn. And not gonna lie, I have mowed over top of some of them because I didn't feel like moving them. But yeah, they don't grow as kindly as my raspberries. But they are thornless, so I don't have to worry about thorns. I got 2 different kinds. I think one is, I think I got was it the Arapaho? Yeah, I think it's the Arapaho kind. And then the other one is satin something. I wanted to get one that was like triple berry or whatever, but they were out of stock. So I went with the satin one. Either way, they're really good. They're really yummy. But they don't grow as prolific as the raspberries do. And if I took better care of them, they'd probably grow better. I've got to learn how to properly prune them, so that I get more. So they grow bushier instead of just like one really long spike or cane, whatever you call it. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Spin, 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 yee! Yeah, I'm surprised Pele hasn't fallen in yet. Aw. Oh, Pele, I love that emote. That is so cute. And you found a Lixu one, too. I saw it, but my brain wasn't registering. Ran! Hey Dan, how's it going? I'm doing really good. Much better than yesterday. I'm going to lurk early tonight. I'm too tired. I feel that. That was me yesterday. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Yeah, no, yesterday I was doing good, and then it just like my battery just died, and I was like tired, I was cranky. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I know that I should not stream like this. So I took the night off and just chilled, and yeah. I'm glad I did. I obviously needed it. But frustrated at my partner. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that one's cute. I love all the cute emotes. It's a twerking duck. Oh my gosh. Hot dream. Right? Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make that time so much fun. We need to add that to the playlist. You're right. That is not on the playlist. I had a feeling it would be Pele who'd rush to that. It's like, ooh, yes! I'll redeem that. Broken heart. Ovaltine! Thank you. I will probably be making that later. I actually finally got some of my ginger tea again, so that made me happy. Yes, yes he does. Rubber ducky. I can't do Ernie. Oh, I am lagging. Encoding overload. Right? That is. Excuse me, sorry guys. I'm not tired. Honestly, I'm not. I don't know why I'm yawning. Well, I probably do. Melanie is very good at making people yawn. C is for cookie. My favorite was Big Bird and Snuffleupagus. Snuffleup. The elephant dude. I can never say his name. But, yeah. I went on last night. Oh my god. So many of the shows that I grew up with when Joey was there. I'm like, wee! This is right from the show. I love Ernie. 44, and I love this. Laugh. I forgot about Ernie's laugh. Oh my gosh. Aw, that brought back memories. It is good. Right? My dog Vic probably would have done the same thing. Hey, oh, thank you for the sub. 3 months. Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm doing good tonight. We are going down the whole Sesame Street nostalgia. We just finished listening to Rubber Ducky, and now we're going to be listening to C is for Cookie. Okay, time to get my yarn hammock out again. Here we go, y'all. Yes! You got this! I feel like if I was to create a yarn hammock for in here, the cats would try and figure out how to make it a bed. Ooh, it. We need some Oscar. Right. Oscar. Oscar the Grouch. I do something with all this yarn and I have no room, and everything else I try to do just, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I wouldn't mind one, but like I said, I feel like the cats would do something stupid. And either my yarn would get wrecked or my entire room would get wrecked because they jump in, it starts moving around, they freak out, and all the disasters I can just see. I can see the disasters. Oh, and the ads come right as if it will stay paused. Serious for cookie. I am going to, I think, close my web browser down today. And we're gonna wait for people to come back from ads. And then I'm gonna start the song again. Cause yeah. I mean, come on. We all need to have fun. So we'll pause and you guys can just listen to my annoying voice for a while.
Yay! Yay! We wait, we play again. Especially since it's only 1.5 minutes long.
Okay, we're back from ads. I'm going to assume we're all back from ads. Now we can listen to some of our childhood. Right? Right? Elmo did not come into the picture until I started babysitting and watching Sesame Street. Elmo was not one of the original Sesame Street characters. But Elmo was like probably one of the best for most people. A little bit, yes. I don't think I watched too much of it because most of the kids that I babysat at that point in the point in time were over Elmo at that point. Joey is stuck on Power. I'm like, dude, Mom is tired of Power Rangers. Oh my, I used to be so obsessed with Power Rangers. This one kid that I used to babysit, he was so obsessed. Cartoons that I miss. The original My Little Ponies. Rainbow Bright. Smurfs. Flintstones. The Jetsons. They were like my top favorite cartoons. Oh, and then the Gummy Bears. Raccoons. Those are good cartoons. Teddy Ruxpin. I was obsessed with Teddy Ruxpin. Obsessed. I can't remember what his name was, but I had the centipede dude. I had the centipede. Oh, and then there was the other one. Well, there was Care Bears. I liked Care Bears. But there was another one. I always forget the name of them. They were like... They were like animals that were like... There was like the what was it? The hippo butterfly and the lion bee and... I can't remember the other ones. But I really like them. Oh. Forgot about the Popples. Do you guys remember the Popples? And Pound Puppies. Right? Gem. Oh my god. The Wuzzles, thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh. All the good cartoons. I had the original Gem, and then I had Glitter and Gold Gem. My brother broke the head off of my original Gem. I was heartbroken because, you see, she had a switch on her that you could turn on, and her earrings would flash. And my brother got mad at me because I kept singing the Gem song over and over again. And he took her and he smashed her against, yes, Gem dolls. Smashed her against the car and broke her head off. I had those Gem dolls until probably when my mom's house burned down. Yeah. Yep, Gem was awesome because she came with her own tape cassette with like 2 songs. No, he's not. Yeah, he was very mad that day. We had gone to visit my auntie, but we weren't staying. We were just kind of like there for the day. Mom was in the house visiting. I don't know why we didn't go in, but we were just like hanging out at the car. And we were bored and we were waiting for Mom. I don't know, maybe we were supposed to be going somewhere after. And I kept singing the Gem song over and over again. And he kept telling me to stop singing, and I didn't. think he intentionally meant to break her head off. I really don't think that was his intention. He was just very angry, and I wouldn't stop. And I think I had just gotten her too. Honestly, I'm pretty sure she was like really new. Now that I think about that. I was very much devastated though. And yeah, I think she was like I don't think I'd just gotten her that day. I might have just gotten her that day. I just know that I was. I also had the mic. That's the one I had that got her head smashed off. And her earrings would light up. Aww. They were the ugliest dolls, honestly. Looking at them. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one definitely has seen better days. Vintage 1986 Hasbro gem. Look at this. This thing has been through the ringer. This doll just looks creepy. Look at her hair. Hello, Street Punk. How's it going? We're talking about one of the dolls that I had as a kid that my brother smashed her against the car and broke her head off because he was mad that I kept singing her song over and over again. Right? Scalp, pretty much. She definitely had a right night. Or rough night. And then this was the other one that I got. I didn't like her as much, though. That was glitter and gold gem. Oh, it's blurred. She was my other one. I didn't like her as much, though. She wasn't as pretty as the first one. But, okay. I'll stop showing off gem dolls now. 30 years of drinking. That's pretty much it. Yeah, mine, even though I don't think I had the original outfits anymore, didn't look that rough. Right? Well, they were shoved in a box and then shoved into an attic for God knows how many years. So who knows what it actually looked like before the fire. Mice could have got at it. Oops. I had quite a few Barbies. I was very much a Barbie girl. I think I had 3 different totally hair Barbies. If anyone remembers those, they had hair all the way down to their ankles. I'm doing pretty good. I actually adulted a bit today and did some cleaning out of my poor raspberry and blackberry canes that had been more grass than canes. And now I'm spinning some yarn. Back in the mountains. Nice. Only place to be. Only place to be. Says the girl who misses the mountains so much. Even though I can look out my window and see them all the time, I miss being in the mountains. There is golden there. If you go to the right places. There's golden at them hills. Not in the foothills, thankfully, but feels like that compared to where I used to live. Hey, Jesse. Pickles is up on the top shelf. Me too. They are the best. I miss being out in the Palliser. It's not called the Palliser so much anymore. The mountain's called King George now. But I miss being out there. Spent my entire childhood pretty much out there. Used to go swimming in the Palliser River. Well, hello there, Boz. How is the Boz doing? Have you come to watch the spinning? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And don't mind my camera. It's lagging, and I can't do anything about it, so. Peeling flounder. Hey, Suncloud, thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in, Buzz. Keep dreaming. You're not an idiot. You're entertaining. And a dreamer. And part of this weird crew. I'm getting annoyed with my camera. I just finished watching 2 great movies on YouTube. They were Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and I haven't seen Sonic, but I've seen Moana 2, and it's really good. Grilly good? Grilly good. Okay. Apparently, really is spelt with a G now. Grilly. Swear there's something poking me. Oh, it could be. That's right. Last night I was so mad. I was hanging up roving to dry, and Vinny decided to jump down from the top shelf right on my back, and he clawed me really good because he landed weird because I moved just as he jumped. I was not happy with him. I was not happy with him at all. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. So I got all excited because I ordered like foil pans so that I could do some dyeing, and they are not big enough. And I know that the store has bigger pans. So I guess I'm just going to have to physically go there and get the bigger ones. Because I don't know what size they are, but I do know that they're huge. But these ones were classed as huge. So I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Unless they just fucked up and got the wrong ones. then gets distracted looking at. I think that's the one I was supposed to get. Let me look at the one I did get. Oh, that one doesn't have measure. Does it have measurements? It does not. Oh, come on. Zoom! Okay. Now, I think I realized which pens I'm supposed to get. Let me see. 30, 24. Where's my measuring tape?
Measuring tape!
Pele. That is not big at all. I think you got your measurements wrong. There is no way. Way too small. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the stores. All-purpose pen. Why can't they just give me sizes? You know? Why didn't I just remember what pan I got last time? I have two thoughts tonight. One is that a poet is just a wise man is nothing to show for it. The other one is that I always seem to get the calls from the ones I can't have. That's what she said about. Just go pick them up. So I'm gonna have to. I have to go there anyways because, like an idiot, I forgot to put bread on the shopping list. Like, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. So, yeah, I have to go to the store tomorrow anyways. I just was hoping to avoid walking down to that aisle. The bread is like right at the front of the store. The other aisle is not. And I didn't want to. Last time I went into the store to grab one thing, I came out with 6. So that's why I like to avoid going in there at all costs. There's only one thing wrong with that emote, Pele. That newspaper shouldn't be smacking you on the head. It should be smacking you on the butt. Yeah. I just realized my camera's not... You guys can... You're just seeing the spinny wheel. You're not even seeing me draft. I'm gonna lose it if I keep drafting like that. Ooh, this is Dan. Boss, am I rubbing off on you? Oh. Ads, of course, ads. Of course, ads. That's me. That one. Me whenever I realize that the ads are up and I've just continued talking. That is me. Don't! Whack, whack. Oh, excuse me. We're almost done this hunk of floof, and then we get to start on a whole new hunk. Cause our floof be never ending. Right? Aw, I love Millie. That is totally our belly. 100%. One second, Mom's calling. Okay, so once I'm done spinning this little hunk, I gotta go get Mom some milk and give her nighttime meds. And then we'll be back to start another floof. We still have this, which has to be divided in half. Plus, I do have an oval T&Q, so I should probably make that.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. He likes the kitties. Likes the kitties a lot.
Oh, hello, Vinny. You gonna come in? You can do it. There you go. See? You got it. Yep. See? You're so good, buddy.
Spinny. Spinny, 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 spin, spin, spin.
Okay. I'm gonna lock that. I'm gonna rip this in half while I'm thinking about it. And then we are going to... I'll go get Mom her stuff. And then we'll come back. And we'll spin some more floof.
Spin some more floof. Okay? We're gonna spin some floof. Floof. Floof.
We'll be right Aw, Ruthless, I love you. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. We got my oval tea. I joined my new Uncle Floof arrows. There. I really am enjoying the color of this yarn. Can't remember. I think this was the yarn mop one. I used this as a yarn mop. I think.
Pretty sure. Well, hello, Pickles. What you doing? Oh, yeah. You pretty baby. Yeah. Do you want to come up? She's like, no, I want some more pets. I want some more pets. Oh. Yeah. You're a good girl. You a good girl?
Are you currently practicing for my concert? Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. That sounds crazy. That's gonna be awesome. So how are you doing? Other than currently practicing. Like that's awesome. That's awesome. How many times can I say awesome? I hate when I do that. But no, that is really good. You done? You got your pets in? You good? Yeah. That is always harsh when that happens. I'm glad you're here too. We're having a nice chill night of spinning. Something simple and mindless and just. Well, I enjoy spinning, so. I'm supposed to be trying to avoid doing too much spinning because Tour de Fleece is coming in July. But I needed a break from knitting. I had to spin some stuff. But I have been doing a bunch of dyeing. Well, not a bunch. I've been doing some dyeing. Got 3 hanks dyed up to be spun. And those ones I am telling myself I'm not allowed to spin till Tour de Fleece. So we'll see. Had to get that one added to my other playlist. I like this song. Heads up, looks like we're going to be getting some ads. Good old ads. Oh, I was thinking about something that I needed to order, and now I don't remember what it was. I remember. I remember what it was. There we go. Wish I could have my web browser open, but they went and put freaking ads in the Twitch browse, and it lags my video to no end. And it's not to do with connection, it's to do with my computer can't handle it. Good girls. Yes, the good girls. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. We do have a cuddly kitty. Killy? We have a cuddly kiddly. Yeah, hard to get any kind of spinning done when you got this laying on your desk. Oh.
Wait, so what's that? There's a string. I must bat at it.
Such a good baby. It's a good baby. Yeah. I'm not used to her being this cuddly when she's not in heat, but she's fixed now, so she doesn't go into heat. But she's got the harness on her. And ever since the harness went on her, she's suddenly got cuddlier. I don't know if she thinks, oh, maybe if I, get extra cuddly, the harness will come off. But no, not until you're done harness training. Yeah, you're getting better. You can almost walk normally now. Mm-hmm. Look up, baby girls. Yeah. Determine when they are done harness training. Um, when she starts walking normally. Also when she doesn't freak out whenever it gets put on. Um, and like she hasn't even started leash training yet. She's only getting used to the harness. So, but she's getting better now, so I can probably start putting a leash on her and seeing how she reacts to it. Some cats react okay, other cats freak out. So, you're so cute. Yeah, you're so cute. She's just in heaven right now. Yeah. She used to do this all the time back when she was in heat, but she's fixed now. So I like that she still does this. It's not often that you find a cat that likes belly rubs. Oh, did you see a fly? Was there a fly that flew in front of you? Oh no. Oh no. The fly. Oh. I has to. I has to. I know you don't want to, but I has to. No. She's like, I don't want to be held like this. Oh, so cute. I just had to.
The baby.
Yeah, she was like laying there forever, getting belly rubs. Yeah, fully exposed belly rubs. Sometimes she'll let you cradle her in your arms. Not often, but I was like, maybe I'll be lucky. I wasn't. She decided to leave after. But I have a feeling she'll be back. I have a feeling. Right? Yeah, I do that with Vinny. Exactly. Exactly. Not squish. Squish. Yeah, I'll sometimes do that with Mystique. She'll be like on my table in the camper. And I'll just like come and like hug her. I love you. And then I let her go. Exactly. Gentle squishies. Just getting up close and listen to the purring. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I know, I missed my cat Fidget. She was amazing. She always knew when you were upset. And she would come, and she didn't like to be held. Like, so you pick her up and she'd be like, ugh. But if you just kind of like placed your hands underneath her feet and she was just kind of like resting on you, then she'd settle right in. She just didn't like to be like confined. But whenever you were upset, especially if you were crying, she would come and cuddle on you and like bite you, like little love bites. So they weren't hard or anything. She just like, you know, and she would purr and she would rub against you, like, it's okay, it's okay, don't be sad, I'm here. And I loved her. She was awesome. I had her for 15 years. She was a good baby. She was my baby. These cats here, Vinny is kind of, sort of, sometimes will be like, oh, you're sad, I'll give you attention. Mystique, on the other hand, if you're upset, she's just like, I don't want to be around you. Fuck off. It's like the one time you like want them to be there for you because you need them, and they're like, get away from me, human. And Pickles, she's getting there. Have a good night, Dan. Take care. Now, a verse from our collective tale in a chat where kitties reign, harness training's the new game. How to know when they're done, they ask, while sweet little babes in laps bask, belly exposed, a sight so fine, gentle squishy hugs divine, purring therapy for the soul, cats indeed to make us whole. As night falls, one bids adieu, leaving behind this furry crew. Oh, I love that. Frosty does have some really awesome ones.
Welcome back. You gonna come up?
Can lay down? I think he wants to. It's like, I want to lay down. I just gotta get the right Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. You clean yourself. Well, she's not cleaning there. She's cleaning the back of her leg, but looks like she's cleaning there. Okay, we're good. We good? Here. There we go. Cat stream. Cat stream. Yeah. I'm just happy. Clean the eye goobies. You know, I don't mind you holding on to my hand or arm, but can you retract the claw just a little? There, thank you. Thank you. Is that kisses? Is that kisses? Is that kisses? There you go. Yeah, better. And the cat is in heaven. The cat is in heaven. Heaven, cat in heaven. You're so cute. You're so cute. How am I supposed to get my spinning done, though? Ooh, yay! Welcome on in. we have a cat show right now. I love how just like, hello, how's it going? We have a bit of cat cam going on right now. You gonna get up? Can I put the camera up then if you're gonna move? Huh? Can I put the camera back on my face? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We are currently working on the spin that I was doing just in time to watch her go. And she was laying here for quite a bit. Okay, here, let's get your shout out for you. I had kitty distractions. So. Oh, of course, good old Twitch up. There we go. Oh, didn't spill half my thing. Love when it does that. There we go. I'm doing really good. I got some good rest yesterday. I didn't stream. I don't know why, but I was just in a mood and tired, and I was like, this is not the mood to stream in. So I took the night off and just chilled, relaxed, and then today I managed to get some gardening done. I degrassed and dead caned, if that was a weird way of saying it, but my raspberry and blackberries, they were, you could barely tell that there was raspberries in the grass. And it had been like a couple years since I did a good overhaul of getting all the, usually I would go in and prune all the dead canes out in the spring, but last year I did not get to any of it, and so they were pretty choked off with grass. And now they have room to breathe again. So hopefully they're happy and will produce good berries this year. I also have to remember to go out and water them after stream tonight because I forgot to do it earlier. Okay, I didn't forget. I was just like, it's still too hot and I don't feel like going out there. So. So they'll get a good water tonight, and then I also have to water my fig tree, my Japanese maple that needs to be pruned, and my Hoya that's hanging underneath my magnolia tree. Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it. I needed to do it I've been needing to do it for a while, and it's just like between weather and life, I hadn't got there. So I was happy that I took the time today, even though by the time I got up to where the blackberries are, because it's just like one row of raspberries and then some blackberry bushes continue on. By the time I got to where the blackberries were, the maple tree was no longer shading that part of the yard, so the sun was like a little intense. Hey Cherish, how's it going? Yes, exactly. That was one of the reasons why I was just like, as much as because like I wanted to water like just before stream, but one, I didn't feel like it, and two, it was still pretty hot out. So I like to water them usually first thing in the morning or at nighttime. I'll also water the neighbor's blackberry bush that's on the corner of our property too. We planted it with the intention of it just kind of like, well, it was like there's like four yards, and they all sort of like join at this one corner. And so the one neighbor had some blackberry canes she had dug up, and so her and the one neighbor that's like right next to me, no fence, they all decided that we're going to plant it right at the corner. So when it grew, like everybody could, it's kind of like a communal blackberry bush. And yeah, so my one neighbor like weeds it and takes care of it that way, and because I'm watering my berries and it's right near, I water it. So, and it's doing pretty nice this year. This year it's looking quite happy. Um, Last year was just a bad year period for plants, and then I didn't get my water turned on until June. So, and it was a very bad supper. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? From the hospital, it's been a day. Oh no. Sorry, I was rambling and did not read that second message. Hopefully everything's okay now. Hospital trips suck. Also, Celera, what were you up to tonight? I just realized I did not ask anything. I'm sorry. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. It is what it is. Can't really live in a hospital, so, right?
It's the bears. The bears be back.
I was crocheting and I finished a pair of earrings. Ooh, nice. One day. I need to do some more crocheting, not gonna lie. We did that shawl. If I can get my hands on some yarn, I want to do that blanket with the same pattern. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Time to lag. Went down to 4. Perfect. I apparently lurk here a lot. Yeah? Do you have lots of points? I know I have a ton of points in Hijinks channel. Nice. Yeah, I think Knitter Girl has like somewhere around like almost 300k. She's getting up there. Stream, I have 247. Nice. 381. Dang, Knitter Girl. Other streams I have over. I can believe that, Knitter Girl. I can believe that. Don't you hate when your back gets hella itchy in a spot you can't reach? Meet Mr. Hand. Mr. Hand is a godsend. He also helps me pick things up off the floor. He's really good. And he only cost me like a couple bucks. Well, maybe a little bit more, but not much. I don't know, I got him at the dollar store. I really didn't pay attention to how much he actually cost. I just was like, I need that. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting ads again. Yeah, today's not so bad, but the other day was not nice, and tomorrow is supposed to get bad again. Yep, same here. Yesterday was a cloudy day. It was really nice yesterday. Still muggy, but not bad. Today was warm, but not too crazy. Um, Definitely manageable. Still need my fan, but definitely manageable. But yeah, it's just gonna get hotter. Because it is actually starting to get cold here. Can't wait for winter. Yeah, I don't think I could. I don't think I could survive an Australian summer. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could. I think I probably wouldn't even really be able to handle an Australian winter. But we'll see. We'll see. I said that like I was gonna go to Australia. I don't know if I don't I there's too many poisonous and scary things there, like spiders, giant spiders. When are you coming to visit me? When you exterminate all the spiders. Right? You'll stock up on Ovaltine. Well, in that case, I just need money and a passport. Yeah, I definitely like to go to New Zealand. I've had a few friends that have gone there. Um, and it just, yeah, I want to go. There's a few places I want to go. It's just a matter of money, passport, and then somebody to knock me up with some sort of drug and drag me through the airport. And then drag me around wherever we go because I'll be, a wreck. I don't handle new, unfamiliar places very well. Never goes over well. Just a few barriers. Just a few. I tend to live vicariously through my friends. I still want to go though. Yeah, traveling is I don't even like going to visit like family in like another province because I am sleeping in an unfamiliar. Most of the time oh right, mortgages are no bueno. Um I I like to go places where I can sleep in my car. So it's like I like to go visit family and then sleep in my car because it's my own space, my own bubble. I don't mind that, but if I have to like sleep in their house, I'm always, I don't know what it is. I'm usually quite uncomfortable. Yeah, but hotels are expensive. I mean, I prefer my car over a hotel most times. But hotels are nice. It's just they're expensive. But I would say I rather sleep in a hotel than in my car in some random city. Friend or family member's driveway, that's one thing. Random place. I think I might try to sleep. I've slept a total of yeah, you need sleep. You definitely need sleep. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Just being in Kelowna, like, gave me a freaking, like, anxiety driving between the hotel and the hospital, which was, like, maybe 2 blocks. And I was a wreck. Like, you take care. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep. And I will definitely enjoy spinning. Right? I don't know this song every time. This part always gets me. Such a dork. Oh, nice. That's it? I think it's like. I think it's still like 22, 23 outside right now. It was much hotter this afternoon. Okay, I am gonna take a quick break. When I go shopping Monday, I will stop at Giant Tiger. Oh, I miss Giant Tiger. And get a back scratcher. Right. Yeah, back scratchers are the bomb. Especially if you get, like, well, if you get the extendable ones, depending on how hard you're scratching, they will slowly start to shrink in. But they are definitely good for reaching. So, okay. I'm going to take a quick break, get another oval and I'm kind of feeling snacky. I might see if there's some sort of snack or something to munch on. Because yeah, I'm suddenly hungry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I couldn't find anything to eat except for some pasta salad, and I was helping Mum with a couple things. So, so I took a little bit longer than I planned. I had not planned to be gone this long. I don't even know how long it was, but I know it was a bit. Be right back. I'm back. Vinny decided to jump onto Mum's stomach like the giant bull that he is. Cats are lovely. Welcome back, Dan. Can't sleep? Yeah, poor Mom. Because Vinny is not a light cat. They like to sit up on the window by Mom, and while the window is not that high, instead of just like stepping down, a lot of times Vinny will just jump over to Mom or whoever's laying there at the time, and he is not. He's not light. Mm. Well, good morning, Melly. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good sleep. Nope, can't sleep. That and my knee is... Oh, yuck. Mom right now has a... From sitting hunched in her chair, she's got like a pinched nerve right around her rib cage. And just like the slightest muscle spasm, and it'll like trigger it. And then she's like, yeah. I'm hoping that by tomorrow she's feeling better. Otherwise, I might take her to see if they can give her something better than Tylenol for the pain. Very tired. The sore muscles are still hurting, but it's getting better. Oh, I'm glad it's getting better. So next time the carnival is in town or wherever that has those machines, are you gonna like do some special exercises to prepare? Or bring yourself a little chair? Next time we will do a warm up in front of the stall, like a right. 100%. And play the Rocky music. I can't do it. It's the eye of the tiger. Yes, I say tiger, not tiger. Exactly. Exactly. You'll be remembered forever. And then every year when you come back, they're going to be like, oh, there's that crazy couple. Music blaring. Sweatbands, joggers, doing the stretches and the exercises. Oh my gosh. You guys will become like YouTube and TikTok famous. Said to the guy, hello, put 90 euro on the table and said, we have a mission today. Give me the biggest bucket of coins you have. Nice. Thank you for the follow. And then we put 5 buckets of point coins on the table and said, please calculate them. We go have a snack. And he said, but you could use the points and get something first. My voice, no way, we are coming back to go on playing. Oh no, we'll be back. I'm still visualizing you guys dressed with sweatpants, rocky music playing as you stretch and warm up, and then spend 7 hours standing in front of This time you'll have like a cooler with snacks, water. And everyone will say, they are back. At the end, there was some points missing for the plushie, and they said, take what you want. It's fine. You spend it, right? They're like, you guys earned it. Right? Nice. See you guys coming. Here's your buckets. Yes. So you have until rude. Sorry, guys. So that's what we call an inconsiderate asshole. I am so sorry. Oh no, worst timing ever. He was loud. That guy was an inconsiderate asshole, that one. And he's screechy tonight, too. Attitude towards others. He is so friendly. Everybody loves him. Like in Spain, the bartender who gave us coffee each day started touching his shoulder to say hi. And I said this guy was close to you, right? Oh my gosh. 1 second. I'll be right back. Mom, Mom needs me for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Keep disappearing on you. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I know I was muted for a reason because I came back and forgot that my earbud had died while I was out in the kitchen. And then I unmuted and realized I'm like, wait a minute, the music's not going through my earbud, it's going through my thing, which is not a good thing because that will get my stream muted. But I don't think it played long enough, hopefully. Um, and then it took 10 years for my earbud to connect again. Good times, good times. Bartender in English. It was bad, strong accent, hard to understand. But you know what my boyfriend did? He was sitting there nodding his head, giggling at the right moments, etc. We left. He said, what did he say? And I said, you acted like you would understand, but didn't. Now tell me what he was talking about. Am I loud? I do seem a little bit loud, don't I? Hold on. Is this better? I can turn it down more. Did you see what I said about how my evening went? No, I did not. I'm sorry. I've been very distracted this evening. Let me go up. One of three people. Three. Oh, I love bullies. Aww. I love bullies. They're so cute. Okay, good. That's what I call smarts. Picking up on cues and pretending that he knows what the hell's going on. It is warm out in that kitchen today. I asked something. He said, "No English talk there," and pointed at me. Beautiful. I love that. That's some art. Bet he wished he could do that in German too. To a boy, look, right? No German speak there. Enjoy your coffee. Oh, now I have to know. What was the awkward thing? What was the awkward thing that happened? Do tell. Can I be vain AF? Say I look cute AF with. Did you post a pic?
Ooh, people posted pictures and I didn't know. Ah!
Well, now you're gonna have to take a picture, right? Because I want to see. You were not here, so I watched a German stream. He said, "Why are you up so early?" I said, "Normally, I am mod in a Canadian stream." He said, "I don't believe you. I never met a German who speaks Canadian." I said, "Well, they talk English." And he said, "No, they don't." And I said, "So." Be so kind and Google it. And he said, "I don't need to Google. Canadian is a separate language." And the people in chat, they speak English. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. 100% agree with you, Sunglow. 100% agree with you. You definitely do look cute as fuck with that hair. I can talk too. I was gonna say cute AF, but it just wasn't coming out right. Does anyone have opinions on the Etsy crochet pattern bundles that features like 300 pesos? I've never even knew that there was those. No, they don't. They speak a completely different language. Maybe there is this. Maybe he thought Canadians speak French. Unless he was thinking Native Americans. Yeah. I was just trying to give him an out, but seriously. He definitely did not think at all. You should have asked him if he even knew where Canada was. I feel like he'd be one of those ones. Have you seen those videos where the guy stands there with a map and says, "Show me where this is," and they don't know, or like, "Tell me what country that is," and they don't know. I feel like he might be one of those where if you were to like point at a map and ask him where Canada was, you know? Thing he was right with, he never met a German who was able to speak Canadian. That's true. Maybe he was thinking like Canadian slang. I mean, I can't really do it, but I mean, there's the oot and boot and out for a rip and yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, and you got toque and toboggan and I can't make up a sentence, but there's people that do. Maybe he thinks that. I mean, even the no, I've never had a problem understanding Canadian slang, uh, even when it's like turned to the extreme. Newfie. Maybe he was thinking Newfie. Even some Canadians struggle to understand Newfies. Right? Woman. One of my colleagues, when we had a training in company, he said there are people from USA and from Australia, and I said I organized it. We don't have Australians here today. And she said, he is Australian for sure. You can't understand much of what he is saying. Then I heard the guy talking and said, that's Scottish accent. He is British. How can you mess up Scottish and Australian? I'm sorry, but the Scottish and Australian accent are completely different. Oh my gosh. The only time that I've messed up an Australian and another country accent, and it doesn't happen often, especially now, I will say New Zealand and Australia, occasionally, depending on how their accent is, I can sometimes be like, and then you don't want to try and guess because you don't want to insult. So then you're just like, huh, yeah, I'm gonna. So, you got any poisonous animals where you live? But no, normally I'm pretty good. I've been around a lot of people. I'm the same, but sometimes some Canadians, some of us sound very Canadian. Other people, well, yeah, that's because you're from, it, yeah. It's, but like I've actually had a lot of Americans and other people that did not realize I was Canadian. I do definitely have a Canadian accent, but it's definitely not as strong as some people. Fush and chops. 6 equals sex. Never met a person who speaks Australian. It's a separate language, according to the dumb guy yesterday. Every time they say 6, it sounds like sex. Really? I will remember that. I will remember that. Get them to say 6, and you'll be able to tell us here in New Zealand. I'm going to remember that. I am definitely going to remember that. Well, the thing is I don't like guessing wrong because I know how insulting it is when someone calls me American. I'm Canadian. I have nothing against Americans, but I am Canadian. I hope so too. See, like if I lived where I used to live, I would have the opportunity all the time. Because we always had people, it was like everyone came from all over the place. So we had like Germans, we had Australians, we had people from New Zealand, we had, oh God, Brazil, where else? Jamaica, India. So like all over the place. I was always meeting people from all over the place. And yeah, now not so much. But yeah, if I was living where I used to, I would the only accent I struggle with is Irish. That is a bit hard to understand. And the thing is it depends on where, because I mean my aunt and uncle, my cousins, they're much older than me. They're like old enough to be my parents almost. But they are from Northern Ireland and they have a very different accent than some of my friends that live down in Southern Ireland. And then I met one guy and I swear to God he sounded more Scottish than he did Irish. But yeah. Hey Majestic, how's it going? Just stopped in to say hi. I'm not here for long, but wanted to stop in. Aw, we love you, Majestic. Well, to understand too, but if you listen to for some time, you get used to it real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an issue with Australian accents. Scottish and Irish are probably the ones that I struggle with the most. More so Scottish. But it all depends on how strong their accent is. You have a very thick accent. I I don't know how strong my accent is. Some people say that I have a really strong Canadian accent, and other people say I don't have a Canadian accent at all. So I'm sleepy, but gonna go to bed early soon. I just finished schoolwork, so lots of love. Lots of love to you too. What I can't hear is the Canadian accent. For me, you talk very clear English. It's not so much. Hey, how's it going? We have a pretty clear accent, but some of the I don't really do it so much. I definitely will say out. I'll be like, instead of like, a lot of people are like, oh, Canadian, oot boot. And I say more oat or out than out. Out. Out in the boot. Oot and boot. Going oot and boot. Going far. Gonna go far to the car and the bar. I can't do an Eastern accent to save the life of me, but I will say that whenever I was hanging out with my friends that were from, like, I had a couple friends from Nova Scotia and some from Newfoundland, and they had quite an accent. Some of them, when they were certain words, would fascinate me. You're crying. Oot and boot. Hey James, can I use your logo in my stream with my other creators? Which one? The Crafty Collective, because that's the craft. That's a collective. But my little fairy in the corner, I guess. You would have to, like with the Crafty Collective, you'd have to ask Supreme Doom in order to use that one. I don't know how that all works. I can't understand French Canadians. It all depends on how French Canadian accented they. That was a weird way of putting it. But I have met some that have like a really strong French accent. And yeah, you'll have to use or ask Supreme Doom, or because I'm not in charge of the Crafty Collective. I'm just part of it. Oh, did you have to rejoin Discord? Be with you. You get someone from down south, or just someone that's got a real strong American accent, and then you get someone that has a really strong Canadian accent. I bet you could tell the difference. Be with you. Tell, but since yesterday, I know that I am speaking a complete new language. Canadian. You're so smart, Melly. You didn't even know that you could speak Canadian. Or that Canadian was any other language. Because you're just that smart with languages. Right? You learned it overnight by accident. Oh my god. I've tried Duolingo. I got bored within 5 minutes. My attention span just does not work with it. Canadian, hockey, maple syrup, snow, burr. pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't like hockey, but everything else. Canadian, hockey, maple syrup, burr, hockey. Yes. Yes. I was so convinced he was right and called me a liar. Duolingo knows. Right? Maybe? Is cute, but the girl with the bad mood drives me crazy.
Hey, baby. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? These are my baby.
We have a cute, adorable baby. Come in and say hi.
Come here.
Oh, hey! I found that. That's not exactly where I... So, you know how I've always told you guys about my first my first spinning project and how it was like really lumpy and bumpy and I kind of like just knit it and then felted it into a placemat? Somebody's name is censored? That was my very first spin. And even felted, it looks really lumpy and bumpy. Whose name was censored? Oh. Ouch. I was looking for a specific picture. And then I got distracted. Probably wasn't smart. Didn't put it in a favorite folder, did I? You gonna come up? Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, gotta sniff outside first. I love my cat. Ow. Ow. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. He's a great cat. That is definitely a faster way of finding that photo. I was like spending all this time looking at my photos, and I knew a faster way to find it. Back to space you go. Yeah. Until he like jumps on my head. And the other one's coming. Hi, my skin. You want to say hi to everybody? Good baby. Come on. Oh, do you smell the outside? Do you smell the outs of the side? She smells the outside. Oh my god, guys. So I just asked ChatGPT to make me a logo. I kind of like that. A lot. Right? Well, I submitted the picture. So I gave ChatGPT the picture and then said, can you make this a logo with Jam's Perfect Imperfections? I don't care. This is the second art that I've got it to make. This first one I like. Most of the stuff that ChatGPT makes is garbage, personally. Speaking of AI, I totally forgot to ask you to create some. Right? Right? Aw, I know that. And that one's so fun. I've thought about that, honestly. I have. But I do like my yarn fairy. Like she's like actually a yarn fairy. She's made out of yarn. Her hair is yarn, her hat. It is. And I just asked it to make it transparent too. So, so it doesn't have the white background. Oh, Meadowlark. I thought this voice sounded familiar. Right? I'm going to see if it will do it with a different color for the writing, because when it's in transparent, it's not really going to show up very well on dark backgrounds. Can you guess what color of writing I asked it to do? I mean, sorry. I should be spinning, not playing with AI. I actually might do that. That actually sounds like something I should totally do. Maybe not the Jam's Perfect Imperfections, but definitely the fairy. Maybe the Jam's Perfect Imperfections. There we go. Yeah.
I like it.
There, now I have 3 photos. 3 photos. I will say the original is definitely by far the cutest. That's the original photo that I did on Midjourney. Isn't she cute? She's kind of like tangled in this messy yarn scarf, and like her hair is actually wool too. I don't know if it. So yeah, the one in my corner, like in the corner of my thing, that's this photo here. Well, guys, I'm gonna try and get some sleep early AF tonight. I'm lurking while I sleep. Catch you guys next stream. Take care, Majestic. Have a good one. I'm not good at embroidery. I don't know if I'm good at embroidery anymore. I haven't embroidered since I was a kid. I think I was about 11 or 12 by the time I last embroidered. Somewhere in there. Used to embroider a lot when I was little. I think I was about 5 or 6 when I started embroidering. Kept stealing all Mom's embroidery projects and trying to do them. Wrecked a lot of Mom's embroidery projects. Thankfully, they were just mostly like pillowcases. Finally, she started giving me my own embroidery, so I would leave hers alone. Yeah. I used to do that with a lot of her stuff. Her embroidery, some of her knitting projects that she would start and never finish. She had this like quilted picture. It was supposed to be like embroidered and then quilted, and I took that and did it. Or I don't think I ever finished it, but I got pretty close. Trying to do eyes for an amigurumi, but don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, feel that. Feel that. I mean, my bear's eyes aren't really that good. Of course I did not put much effort into them, but yeah, that's what I did for my bear's eyes. I just kind of like, yeah, that's good enough. Great White North. Quilted Northern. Right, totally. Totally went over my head. A little short for that joke. Just a little. Oh my gosh, guys. I gotta. Hold on. See if he'll show up. Sorry. I got distracted. Oh, that's right. I can't put stickers on Twitch. Oh, I made a sticker of it. It looks so cute. But. Ooh, Discord. Does Discord do stickers? No, I don't think Discord does. We'll see. Oh, it did work. That's not where I wanted to post it, though. It cut off some of it, but it's still cute. Oh, I already. Why did I click on that again? Okay. Gazoon tight, knit girl. I haven't heard this song in a while. Right? Yeah, pick some good ones tonight. And I'm not so distracted. Sometimes I'm distracted. And then I'll hear the songs later again, and I'll be like, oh, I really like this song. And I'm like, oh, this is one of the ones that Crimson requested. I don't remember listening to this one. And then I always have the excuse of, oh, I must have been on break or something. Ready to go. Baby, I'm ready to go. And after I came home from, I did a mobile app order of a black. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, those are my latest addiction. Like, I used to love the orange ones, but the blackberry ones. Mm. Yes, please. Oh no. I'm gonna mute this time, just in case. Though he's being better. Okay, he behaved. He just did. He did quiet toots. Quiet toots. Dream. Yeah, 2 trains tonight. He's getting busy. Millie! That's not Millie! That's Billy! Millie! Where's the Millie? Millie! Billy is here! Mellie's gone? Oh, you're talking about pickles. I'm like, Mellie's gone? What? Pele, I must show you what the melee is here. See, I knew. No, I just misunderstood. But Pele, look what I did. I made. I made a Jam's Perfect Imperfections logo. It's the melee. Yeah, I made it 100% by myself. Using ChatGPT. Right? Yeah, tonight I will hopefully, depending on how tired I am when I end my stream, I may or may not be replacing my fairy that's in the corner. And then when people ask if they can use my logo, I will have a Jam's Perfect Imperfections logo. Oh yeah, yes, you must tell Pele the story. You must. It's quite a fascinating story. I still find it funny. Yeah, but wind thunder showers just make it very muggy. And then there's the risk of um there's the risk of forest fires, because it is definitely dry enough now that we could probably have a fire.
Ouch. Come here. Oh, so good. I feel good. I feel good. Yes, I don't know. What about this side? This side. Oh, yeah, right there. Marathon here. And about to rain
Pretty bad. Well, they should consider a robo marathon instead, right? Change general notifications down on my phone from a to a coin from Mario. Ba-ding! Chocobo! Chocobo! Aww. I love Panther. Panther's so cute. I just want to snuggle the panther. Snuggle, snuggle the panther. Cause Panther's so cute. Have a rooster sound for alarm clock. My boyfriend asked me to change it. He says it's too disturbing to wake up to. That fake rooster. Nope. Oh, you should record Max. Record Max and turn it into a ringtone. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, I love cuckoo clocks. We used to have one when I was a kid. The little spring. Spring. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. I can't do it very well. But whenever the door would open, this really loud spring sound, it would just like sound like crank. The door would pop open. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I'll stop saying it now. Oh, that would be a good one too. After what Pele said, maybe I should change it to another animal. Let's see how he likes waking up to an elephant or a coyote. Yes. when Melee is around, not just Pele, not just Melly, but when Melee is around, there's usually chaos. The elephant would be awesome. Yes, 100%. Right, Pele? Downright creepy. Oh no. Oh no. What do you do to your poor elephant pillow? Not again! Oh no, what did he do? What did he do? I discovered a slight flaw with this sticker. I'm gonna show it, take it in, and then you tell me what's wrong with it. I mean, unless people are looking close. Yeah, that's exactly it, Pele. I mean, I doubt people are going to be zooming that much in on it. And that one looks like. Okay, well, this one's not so bad. This one just kind of looks like she's playing with some floof. This one's okay. She's just playing with some floof. Um, but I'm not gonna lie. The other sticker version looks like she may or may not have mutilated something. Right? Oh, lordy. There is that. There is that. I mean, I still like it. I and if it's small enough, nobody with an innocent mind is going to know. But everybody that has a brain like mine is going to be like, shape like an elephant that looks like it got ran over. I use it to sleep on. My arm, shook the pillow instead, and I said, "Wait." I already know the story, but just reading it over and over again. Oh my god, because I already know the story. Okay, well he didn't do what I wanted him to do, but I kind of really like this too. For just a picture. Look, she's knitting and there's a sheep in behind her. But that's not a logo. That's just another version of the picture. Right? The shape's really cute. Either way, I'm going to keep that picture. Even if it's not the logo. I'm going to ask again. Can you make this into a logo? Let's see if it does. Make it a logo. They did great the first time around. Now they're just getting weird. Oh, her eyes are open. There's no sheep. Oh. Oh. Well, this one's kind of cute, too. Her eyes aren't closed, but she's still kind of, like, really cute. The sheep's not there, but she's knitting, so it doesn't look like she's doing something naughty. I kind of like this one. I don't think I see anything wrong with this one. Right? Okay, if you look really closely, she's got a slightly lazy eye, but that's okay because I probably have one too. She looks like she might be a few cups in. But that's okay. Jams, perfect, imperfect. Okay. That was probably me. No. ChatGPT! You do me dirty! Since when do you spell things wrong? I did not catch that. And I thought, oh, well, maybe it was me. But no, I did not. Right? Well, I do notice that the image part of ChatGPT is like very different from the written part of ChatGPT. Let's see if it's smart enough to catch this. I just said you spelled imperfections wrong. Can you redo it, keeping everything the same, but with proper spelling? Now let's see if it will actually keep everything the same. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying this. I should be spinning, but I'm sort of like enjoying messing with making a logo. Frosty's the best. Did he do a good one? Spell it in Canadian this time. Okay, eyes are closed again. Not gonna lie, I do think I like better with the eyes closed. Well, I mean, it's an odd placing for the ball of yarn. Perfect imperfections. Okay, well, the spelling is right. The ball of yarn is in an odd place. But it's not perfect. I think she definitely looks a little less creepy with her eyes closed. I love Frosty, so I'm always nice to Frosty. New one, but I was talking about other AI, right? Put a maple leaf behind it. Right? Frosty's like, yeah, I gotta think about this. You're speaking down about AI. Just give me a moment. I gotta, I gotta think about this. We'll get back to you next ad. Exactly. Yeah. I don't want a perfect logo. I don't want anything obscene. I honestly like the first one. I might still go with it. We'll see. But I like to tweak. Right? Well, personally, I think I really just like the first one better, best. Yeah, I don't like that one. Why did they have. Okay, I really did like her little drunk eye. Why did they have to go and spell imperfections wrong on that one? I like that one. I also hate that. I will say that ChatGPT's perfect tones. Well, it wasn't even that. It literally had a C on the, like, it went CS on the end. Let's set it to perfect shit. Oh my god, I love that. I don't know. ChatGPT can do some pretty interesting stuff. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. Just waiting on the name. Oh. It was so good until the name. I mean, I could keep it like this. Right? I actually really like that one, except for the imperfections. Maybe it's making imperfections wrong because it's no, read imperfections. Jam's perfect imperfections. I kind of like it though. I like that they kept it very similar to what the original picture was. And I like that there's a ball of yarn, but the NNS and the ends are literally joined. It goes N. Exactly, it has gotta be a new character in the alphabet. I guess I gotta teach my ChatGPT photo generator better. Hey, redneck! The fairy should have some whiskey in her hands. Right? I just said so close, but the imperfections is spelled wrong. But I love this one the best. Let's see what ChatGPT does. Honestly, I still kind of want to go with the first one because I like that one so much. Okay, this one's gonna be way off. We got a blue background this time. Oh. I mean, I really like it. I don't think it's in transparent. Oh, it is. Oh, oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Jam's perfect imperfections. I also kind of really like this one. Okay, this is interesting. Oh. They actually made the circle transparent too. But like it had like a blue starry background and you can see a little bit behind her. She looks more like a wizard, not gonna lie, but like seriously. What do you think, guys? I'm really thinking I like this one. Yeah! That was the first thing I checked. I honestly think I really like this one. She's got like realistic looking hair. Like look at that. Look at her. She's so cute. And I actually kind of like that they did the circle transparent as well. Like, there's just something about that. Sorry, you guys are getting reflection off my camera. The wife's leaving tomorrow. She won't be back till Sunday. What kind of mischief shit can I get into? Oh, God. Oh, gosh, redneck. She's letting you off the leash, so to speak. She's leaving the crate door open when she goes to work, kind of thing. I don't know. I kind of like this one, even though it doesn't have like. Oh, I think I really like this one. There's something about this one. I might keep playing, but I think this is definitely. I think this is definitely on the top list of. I like this. I like this a lot. And here I am in my corner getting love nibble. Aww. I love the dancing mushrooms. Sorry, guys. I have not been at all distracted by messing around trying to make a logo. Yeah, they definitely look like they're trying to put on a strip show, but they don't have any clothes on. Oh, I know that I'm still streaming. I just was a little distracted. Spinning? What is spinning? I'm spinning. Wait, what do you mean I'm not spinning? I'm spinning. I just needed a break, you know. Just went on this little like little adventure of creating the logo. Oh, Redneck, are you still here? Or did you run away already? I have to show you the dirty logo. Just waiting for Redneck to say that he's here. And then I'll show him. Hi, baby. I don't think Redneck's here. He must have stepped away. Oh, yeah. The tornado flopper. More so the flopper now. Sir Vincent Rojo, the tornado flopper. At your service. Okay, Redneck, you're here. So I was creating a logo, and I thought, oh, this one's great. It's awesome, right? It's so cute, right? So cute, right? Okay. Tell me what's wrong with that picture. Yeah. 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 I'm just glad that I zoomed in on the picture because I was like, oh, this is such a great picture. It's so cute. It's so adorable. I can't wait to put it up tonight. And then I looked closer. But, this is the latest one. Hold on. Did I save it? Yes. This is the latest one. This one is much better. She is knitting. She's actually, I kind of like it. She's kind of like a cross between a yarn fairy and a wizard, but you're gonna be laughing about that. You're gonna be laughing about that one for a while, Prince. I'm pretty sure. I like the wiener one better. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like that one better too. But unfortunately, that one is oh my god, Pele, yes. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't put that one on my stream. I mean, there's some really cute ones. Like, I really like this one, but unfortunately, there's a weird double N on it. Like, that one's really cute. I like that one. You know? Take care, Redneck. I'm probably going to be raiding out here pretty quick, so... Sorry, my brain just like it's yeah. I was just like so excited. I'm like, oh, this is so cute. This is so perfect. Wait a minute. That's not right. Wait. Zoom in. You guys are good, baby. Yeah, she's getting there. We just gotta start leash training her soon. Also gotta adjust the neck thing. The little buckle is a little bit low on her chest, so she can get her leg through occasionally. So far, she's only done it once though, so Mystique can still do it on hers. It'll wear down after a while. It's just like a little buckle, that slide buckle, and hers will get pushed down, and then she gets her legs through. And I'm like, Mystique. But Mystique's usually really good. So if she does it and I'm around, she'll come to me and she'll be like, something's wrong. I'm like, what's going on? Oh. Okay, let's fix that. Ooh. Almost feels like it warmed up out there. The air was kind of like cool blowing in the window, and now it's not so cool. Okay. I'm thinking I should start looking to see who I'm going to raid out to. One moment, guys. Okay, let's see here. There's not a lot of people in my list on. So let's see if we can. One sec, gotta open up my web page. Alright, so we're gonna raid Mama Feisty tonight. And, yeah. Everybody grab a raid thing. Okay. We are gonna raid out. I'm gonna make it quick because mom needs me. But freaking ads. Well, unfortunately, I do have to give this raid message or this closing message. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Sorry, I'm raiding out on a ad. Not my intention, but unfortunately, I do have to get going. But yeah, you guys take care. Anyways, have a good one. Bye.